by Rathway. Bite of Pie.
Sunburnt_galaxy. Hi everyone. Hope you are all having a wonderful day.
Hello? 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 Is anyone alive out there? What? Hello? Hello? It's just me. I was here all along. Why does my fourth button never work? Listen to this. This button is supposed to be the Gladys voice. I have the Gladys voice saved on this one. Let's try it.
Does this sound like Gladys to you? No.
Why does it do that? The other ones work.
I can do this one. I can do this one.
I can do this one.
I can do this one.
I can do this one for some reason. But I can't do this one. What is it?
Why? Why? Anyway. Hello. I'm gonna work on some stuff. I'm gonna work on some work. But it's not technically for work because they haven't commissioned this, which is why I can stream it, I think, because I'm doing this preemptively in case they want it. And if they don't, then I'm doing this for fun. So, you know. But I want to make... Okay, so there's two worlds, or two realms, two parallel dimensions, if you will. Loopholes, yeah, it is a little bit. Two parallel dimensions, if you will, in the world of dungeons, and even dragons, called Feywild and Shadowfell. And I want to see if I can make... I suppose it would be better to make environments like this in something like Unreal Engine, but I don't know how to use Unreal Engine, so I'm not gonna. And Shadowfell is probably easier to make because it's this. It's basically just like black and white mountains and rock and sad. It's just this, which looks cool, but maybe is a little less fun to sit and do, because it's just a bunch of black and white rocks and trees. But the Feywild looks like this. Look at this. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Very Zelda. Very Legend of Zelda. Think Kokiri Forest. Or what's it called? The Deku Forest or whatever. Which is what I'm going to use as inspiration. So I'm going to just just sort of free ball a Feywild environment. And we'll see what happens. See where it goes. I'm going to make some like, I want something similar to this. I want some sort of main feature, which I would like to almost be a Deku tree of some fashion. I think that's cool. And then probably, I don't know, maybe big mushrooms. This one has big mushrooms. There could be like a big mushroom region in the distance or something. Maybe some gnarly old magical trees. Definitely floating balls of fun. Like little like this. Little balls. Just little balls. I guess they're fireflies? Little fireflies. Something like that. I would also love to incorporate some sort of water, but I don't know how to do that, so we'll maybe try to figure that out as we go. I'll just keep this up on the other monitor as like a general sense of inspiration. Yeah? Organic lights. I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I mean, the fairy lights, literally. I'm gonna see if I can do this with a budget of 0. So let's see. Let's start to source some cool assets. Actually, by the way, let me just show you something insane. Speaking of Kokiri Forest. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta sign in. Hold on. Hold on. How do I, like, see the thing? Can I... My likes. How do I see my likes? Can I see my... Oh, there it is. I don't remember if I showed this, but this is insane.
Hi Nightmares. Holy cow. What's up, guys?
Hi, Nightmares. What's up, Nightmares? 50 months! Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome to work. Are you ready to do some work? We're all collaborating here, so I hope you brought your binder and your coffee mug and your necktie. Sunburned, thank you for the 58 as well. Good grief. And Rathaway with the 11. Nice. Welcome. Yeah, look at this. This is something that someone has made. This is made by a person. And I don't mean Mrs. Nielsen, as in, like, gave birth. This is a 3D model. Look at that! That's insane! That's crazy! It's so creepy. Oh, he's so sad. Oh, he's so sad. Isn't that nuts, though? That someone has just done that? Look at that! That's nuts! If you don't look at the eyes, because the eyes, I think, is what kind of ruins the illusion, if you will. But, like, everything else, except for the eyes, is, like, spot on. As in, like, realistic. Everything looks like Leslie Nielsen still. But, man, that is impressive. They have some other stuff as well. You can buy this model if you want. Look, they've got Hugo Huifink. They've got some Witcher stuff. Some cyberpunk stuff. Look at this. They even got, like, animated, like, facial expressions and stuff. How? Like, all the wrinkles and... I have no idea how you do this. The hair isn't so good on this one, rendering-wise, but the model and the textures and the... Oh, solid. Now, is this copyright infringement? I guess it only is if you sell it or use it in something. Otherwise, it's just fan art, but it's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Anyway, oh yeah, there's more here actually. Although I don't think I can view it because it's Instagram. This is cool though. I love when you get to see the raw 3D model like that. The detail. Insanity. Anyway, that's not what I'm making, but I am gonna go to CG Trader. All right, what do we want to look for? We want to look for stuff. Let's just go for like tree. What do they got in the category of free? A free tree that we can use as a base. I'm not gonna build everything from scratch, because that's insane, and that would take a billion years. But let me see if they have some sort of like funky looking bits and pieces that we could maybe utilize. This one looks kind of funky. What else looks fun? This one looks funky. Trees is good because there's a lot of free vegetation that you can get a hold of. They look a little too normal. I mean, normal trees is good too, but I have normal trees. So I don't need to get more of them. Let's see, what's the license? Royalty-free, no AI. Sweet, that's what we like to see. Whoa, that's high detail though. Woof! Woof! Okay, maybe. Oh, it's lovely. Royalty-free, no AI. Sweet. That's the one we want to see. Royalty-free means we can just use it for our own projects. This is too normal, though. This is just a tree. Nah. Anything else? Ooh, gnarly. Ooh, vines. I want that. A log might be useful. Stick somewhere. Yes, yes. I'll stick it in places where the sun doth shine. Sticks? Stones? Whoa! What in the world? We're definitely gonna get some mushrooms. Gnarly. A stump. Oh, a face. Cool. There's 33 pages of free vegetation. We're not gonna look at all of them. I'm just gonna sort of scan, just to get us started. Ooh. Fun shape. A gnome. We could use a... Whoa! Coral. Ooh, coral. Coral would be fun to use as trees. Let's see. Coral. If you just put coral in a forest instead. Let's see what we got. Are we still in free mode? Yeah. Let's grab some. This is what we're talking about. Oh, a lamp. Yeah, baby. Bioluminescence. Give me some of that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's it. Fair enough. I like this one. Let's get that one. This one is a little too specific, I think. It's a little too stylized. No. It's nice, but not what we want. What is this? This is just... Why is there 4 million pictures of a vine? Oh, this is all the 3... Oh, no. They've uploaded every image as its own... Oh. This is supposed to be a 3D turntable. Whoa, it's big! Why is it so big? No, this is pointless. I can just make that. This is nice, though. Wow. That's a good scan. Ugh. Disgusting. I mean, I like it. Yeah, I'll grab it. Whoa, what do we got? Tree... What? Wait. Tree... parenthesis 1? Wait. Tree Blender, Tree FBX. Oh! Name your files properly. Okay, I'll take this one. Thank you. Ooh, look at this. Wow. Look at how cool that is. Wow. This one's $30 though, but wow. Worth it, hey? Okay. Old snag. It's okay. Yeah, I'll take that. And I'll take the textures as well. Thank you. This one is baller, though. Wow. Look at this. What is going on? Is it UV mapped? I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just procedural it. Royalty free! Yeah, I'll take it. Good stuff. Ooh, this is nice. Whoa, is this a pack? Tropical Coral Pack, free low poly. Look, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's a brain. Ugh. Ew. Oh, I like it. What's the poly count on these? It looks intense. Royalty free, no AI? You sure about that? I mean, I'll take it. Mushroom sculpture. Oh, this one doesn't have any textures. That's fine. Yoink. Danko. No. Ooh. I mean, it's cool. Animated tree? A whimsical tree. Yeah, you're right. Oh, file format? Cinema 4D. Nope. Coral lamp. Nah. I'll take this though. FBX Coral Pack, thank you very much. What else do we have? What was it? Yeah, whimsical stuff. That's what we want. Whimsical fantasy. What else? Maybe like jungle? There's the guy. We'll put this guy. You fit right in. We're not in free mode anymore though. Man, this site has so much good stuff though. If you're ready to pay for things. Which I've done for other things. Like I've bought Big Ben here. I bought House of Parliament. And other things. But that's when you have a budget. For this, I have not a budget. Hence, whoa. Hence, we'll stick to gnarly things. You know, this is probably enough to get us started with. I have some stuff already. So, what is this? Kind of cool. Kind of... It's too witchy. What if, like, I just search, like, big tree? Oh, look at all these big trees. Wow. That one's nice. I like it. The best thing about vegetation as well is that you can get away with using like this exact same one 20 times if you just rotate it a little bit or invert it, and no one's going to be able to tell. Okay. This one is... Oh, it's very low poly, though. Maybe. I mean, it could be good to fill out the far distant background. Yeah, I'll grab it. Photo scanned stuff. Wait, what was the license on this one? Good. Some photo scanned guff. It's a bit too normal, I think. Nah. I'll grab this one and then we'll start chopping away. Tree big root. Yes. Wait. Root. Whoa! Look at all them roots. Oh, I could get stuck just looking at this for 1,000,000 years. You know, we could put a ginger in. A ginger root. And just like make it purple. And suddenly it's like a magical tree. Of some sort. But I won't. Maybe I'll put in a tooth. What? That's just a tooth. Why? Oh, root. Root canal. Of course. Root vegetable? A root blower. Okay. Well, at least it's free. Ooh. That's a funky one. Whoa. Whoa! Look at this guy. Wow. Okay, there's only 2 pages. Let's just take a quick look. More tooths. No tooth. Wow. What is this? This looks cool. Oh, it's made out of... Oh! It's like twisted metal wire with stones. That's cool. It's got mosquitoes in it. It's a Jurassic Park tree. Well, if I just change the material for the copper to like... tree material, it'll be a magical, weird rock tree. Yeah, alright. It's free. It's fine. This guy, though. Wow, look at this. What a chunky fella. It's too specific, but he's cool. Hey. the hand of truth. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. For now, I'll just pop that in a folder. Let's see, downloads. All of this guff. We'll stick that in assets, CG Trader. We'll just make a folder, call it Feywild for now. And we'll just plop them all in. Plop. Right, what do we got? New plants, old snag, oh yeah. Old snag? Why is it called old snag? There it is. It's the old snag. Hey, you know, the topology isn't that bad, actually. It's pretty good. Alright, we got an old snag ready to go. The textures are here. Oops. Texture. All right. Texture. Let's just drop in the things that we have, and then we can start sort of roughing out a scene. I also want to make it in EV, not cycles. Uh-oh. Jeff is coming. He's coming. He's coming. What is this? Base color, normal. Bing, bing. Oh? Well, that ain't right. Oh. Wait, that ain't right at all. What's happened? Oh. There you go. I did it. Normal map. Boom. Okay. I mean, it doesn't hold up for, like, extreme close-ups, but pretty good. See what the normal map does, though? See the difference it does in, like, the level of detail? No normal map? Yes, normal map. No normal map? Yes, normal map. It's pretty good. Alright, cool. We can call this old, gnarled log. And we'll call this old, gnarled log shader. Good. Bye-bye. Next, we have new, what was this? Shroom, sculpture, coral, big tree, big tree. Big tree. Tree base? What is this one? Whoa. Oh yeah, this one. I think I like it. I mean, it's weird. That's always a bonus. Cool. How many polygons are we talking? 87,000 triangles. Oh, baby. It's quite a bit. All right. Well, we'll keep it in mind. Join it all. We'll just do that. We'll call this one stone tree, I guess. Oh. Shader. Oh, whoops. Stone tree no. Stone tree shader. And you are just stone tree. Good stuff. We'll unify the scale for everything as we go as well. So I'll transform, save. Bye-bye. Next. Big tree roots. Bum, ba, bum, ba-rum, ba, bum. Bum, ba-rum, ba, bum, bum. Big tree big roots. yeah! Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa. My computer has been very scary lately. It's every morning without fail, I start it up and everything is fine, and maybe I start working or I start watching something, and then 10 minutes later, it just completely freezes and I have to restart it, like hold down the button restart. And I have no idea why, and it's just started doing that, and it's upsetting. Hello, mystery truck. Whoa, what is this? A high-res, low-res, mid-res? It's just pictures. What? Oh, okay. Why are they different? 161,000 polygons. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I guess high-res then? Wait, what? Oh, they're all different. Why did they make them all different? That's strange. Oops. Actually, I'll never need the other one. Let's just do this. Let's keep this one in case I need something like way off in the distance that's extremely low poly. So this one is high-res. Boop. Ooh. Still quite lumpy. I could probably phony up a normal map, though. There's a great website for just making normal maps out of pictures. It's so cool. And it's totally free. Actually. So this low res, we don't need medium res. Let's just look at it. I mean, if it's like far away and small, sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? All right, let's see. This website. Normal map online. It's gonna be laggy because I don't have hardware acceleration on in Chrome. Maybe I can use like Edge. Will you judge me? Okay. Can I just like plop this one in? And we'll do a plane. So this is the image that came with the tree, right? Look. The texture for the tree. So I'll just drop this in here and it will make all of these maps based off of just that. I'll turn off these for now. Here we just have height information. Look, it's just calculated that based on the 2D image. How did it do that? How does it know? It's so cool. It just makes normal maps. So I'll probably make it from 0 to 1, and I'll make it a little blurry, just so that we get some of that compression away. Maybe make the level a bit more somewhere around there. Strength I can adjust later. Char? Whoa. No. So belle. Yeah. Cool. Download. So this is high-res version, normal map, paste normal. There. Might as well, while we're here, let's do a displacement as well. Displacement? Displacement might be an unnecessary addition, actually. Yeah, I think so. Maybe an ambient occlusion? Nah. 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 Nah, I can do that myself. Specular? Specular? Ooh. Oh, spec is pretty good. Square. No. No. Linear? Square. Linear. Okay. I'll make it less mean. Oh, that looks pretty good. This is basically just a shininess map, so that we can give certain parts more and less shininess. And I think it feels accurate that all the cracks and crevices would be less shiny because they have like grime in them and stuff. So we'll save that as well. Download. Thank you. And we'll call this same_spec map. There. Great job. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Yeah. Don't know how I understand these programs at all. I mean, practice and experience. I think I have, let's say, roughly 20 years of experience in 3D now, so that helps a little bit. In terms of knowing what things are. What is this? We have spec, we have normal. So this one, we can hide. Let's call you sick with 2 C's. Tree, mid. And this is thick tree, high. Good. Grimy crevices. Who doesn't like a good grimy crevice? What am I? Oh yeah, I'm working on I mean, just a rough sketch. I wanted to see if I could make essentially something like this, but obviously way less detailed. Something Feywild from Dungeons and Dragons. Something of the Feywild realm. Something that is reminiscent or representative or feels Feywildian. So I've just been gathering some random bits and pieces to use. Oh. Come with. The clipboard isn't empty, Blender. Why you lie? Cut. Paste. It's not empty, I swear. Why does it do that? It always does that. Only the first time, though. And then once you start if I copy these now... See, now they're there. It's just the first time. It always does that. Specular and normal. Good stuff. We'll just do this just to visualize it better. Sploosh. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's a little wet. Let's chuck a ramp on that. And then just sort of... So do we want wet cracks? Probably not. Well, actually, I was gonna do this. Have the cracks be like dry. A nice dry crack. But maybe we should have wetter cracks. Because that's where like moisture would pool. Yeah, I like that. Not that wet, obviously, but I like a nice wet crack now and then. Yeah, we'll do that, and we won't make it completely... We'll go somewhere around there. So here, like, black is shiny and white is not shiny. So now by plugging this in, it looks like that, right? So black is shiny and white is not shiny. But then I add a ramp to, like, just tone it down a bit. And then I plug that into the roughness. So that it makes it shiny or not shiny, depending on what's going on. Ain't that neat? Cool. We'll probably make this quite rough, though. Something like that. Good stuff. And then, how about the normal map? Whoa! Whoa! That's so cool. I love how it just does that. How does it know? Let's half that. It's a little iffy in the quality. Oh! I feel laughed at. The benefit of it being nature is that rough edges isn't the end of the world, because nature is rough. Actually, let's do this, and let's do weighted, face. Might be a little bit better. Or it might actually do nothing, because I attached a normal map anyway. Forgot. Alright. Boom. Oh! That's not too shabby. Not too shabby. I do think, though, we could also use this spec map as like a fake ambient occlusion. So let's do a mix color. We'll plop that in the first slot, plop this one in the second slot. Now we can mix between the color and the spec map that we created. Or we can blend mode them.
High entropy 813.
I like using color burn. It's such an intense blend. Look at that. Whoa! Just... But like very, very low. Maybe like there. Cool. That looks pretty good. I mean, until you look up close, of course, but... It could be worse. It could be poo. Ugh. Yeah, let's do that. Fair enough. Save. Now, I'll hide you, and we'll move on. Hey, Katie. Lurking while cleaning the kitchen. Oh, would you mind terribly cleaning mine as well? It's gotten really bad. It's pretty bad. Coral. Oh yeah, the shroom sculpture. Oh, I like this. Whoa, I like this one. What's your Why? Oh no! Oh, it's insane. It's 700,000 polygons. Aye! I mean, it's not. Oh, I see why. Because it's oh, I see how they've made this. Oh, that's clever. I think this is basically just noise textures converted into a volume and then solidified. Look, you can see the telltale signs of volume not being high resolution enough. Fair enough. I like it. But I am going to decimate it. Decimate.
This is not to get confused. This one's for you.
Ugh. Let's see. Can we collapse it to like half? Okay. I feel like we can probably get away with that without like a noticeable... You can't even tell the difference. Wait. That's normal. That's half the poly count. Could you tell the difference? Fantastic. Maybe we could go even lower. Maybe like 25%. I mean, yeah. It still totally works. I wouldn't mind this being the main feature, like in the center of frame. I really like this, because you could put like light balls floating inside of it, and it'll illuminate these holes and cavities, very cool-like. So what do we end up at if we use 25%? 176k. Not too bad. Does it look poo-poo? It's honestly barely noticeable. I'll accept that. There's one room that's like Sisyphus. It's the kitchen. It really is, though. I swear, even if I try to clean the kitchen and like make it nice, somehow, every time, without fail, it lasts a week. And I don't understand. It's just like one thing. You just leave one thing for later, and then suddenly it multiplies. It's like when they touch stuff in Bellatrix's vault in Harry Potter. It just like springs forth more of itself. Let's do that for now. We'll make it sort of a nice shiny purple for now. And we will also add a modifier, normal, weighted normal. Set that to face and corner, face influence, shade smooth. Check the edges, seems okay. Should I quad it? Nah. We'll call this Coral Tree. And we'll hide it. Bye-bye. What else? It's one of the reasons that I look forward to winter a lot, because that means that at least there won't be that many fruit flies. Okay. Whoa, there's 14 corals. Let's look at them. Come on. Uh-oh. Well, maybe I shouldn't have imported 14 things at once. Oh. Oh, we're good? No. Yep. Hey! All right. These are cool. Oh, this is nice. How big is the... What's the... Whoa! Oh, no! Oh, no! Altogether, there's 7.1 million polygons. No! Aye! Okay, that's a bit on the hefty side. They're nice, though. There are also volumes or remeshed things. See that? The telltale signs of remesh? Things blending together like that. I like it. Okay. Well, I like some of them. Let's say that we probably won't need... Wait, this one and this one is the same. Cheater! We'll keep these for now. But we do need to decimate them. Something fierce. Okay. Like, ugh. Ew! It's just all black. It's supposed to be like this. You're supposed to see all the polygons, but there's so many of them that it just becomes edges. I mean, I can't complain. They're free. But still, I will. Let's see. Decimate. Decimate, decimate, decimate. Decimate. We'll put it at straight away 25. From 700,000 to 1.7. 173,000. Okay. It's still a bit hefty, but I also kind of want them to be sort of like large. So that's fair enough, I suppose. Then we get sneaky. We do this. We take all of these, then we select that one, and then we just say copy to selected. And it will do the same for all of them. Boom! And we've gone from 7.5 billion to 1.5 million. Yeah, that's better. Still, I mean, it's still hefty, but it's pretty good. I can live with that. Apply! Visual geometry to mesh. Boom. Uh-oh. What have I done? Great. I did it. I win. We'll do that. 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 And we'll do a group. For those, we'll call them corals. Coral collection. Pleasantly, they're all named coral and then a number, except they have a 0 at the start. Ugh. Oh, coral. Now, I could batch rename these and remove the 0 from the beginning of all of them, all at once. However, I don't know how to do that. Nothing a little patience can't solve. Fantastic. Bye. What else did we have? There was the big tree, we did that one. And then there's the shroom sculpture, did that one. New plant high. Oh. Okay. Okay. Edgeworthia Chrysanthia grandiflora tree corona. Import. Whoa! Great. Mario. Mario. I mean, they're a little strange, but they're not like super weird. Let's just keep, how big are we talking? Why, oh, 700,000, 600,000. That's okay, I can live with that. Are they animated? What is this little symbol? The animation. What, they have animation? No. What are you talking about? Delete. Ah, shit. Just in case. What is this animation? Can I clean it up? You, what? You don't have any animation. I swear. Oh, you do. Oh, you, oh! They're phonies. Look, they've got fake users. A lot of them. There you go. Mario? Now delete them. Boom! What? Clear animation data. You weirdo. Nice. And then we do, okay. Then we do set origin there, set origin there. Do this, select, edit mode, select, scooch. Might even do like one of them upside down or something. Get a little funky. Oh. Oh, I see. Good. I guess these are chrysantha tall and chrysantha. No. Chrysantha tall and chrysantha small. Amal. No. Small. And they are both trees. This tree and this tree, they are also trees, if I recall correctly. Put those in the trees. That's a log. That's not a tree, I feel like. I guess that's a tree, but it's not like a tree. It's like a weird thing, so I won't put that in trees. Great. That's it. Now we have some stuff. Let's start blocking out a general little world then. At long last. Oh, my eyes. My eyes are burny today, and I don't know why. If I explode, will you avenge me? If my eyes explode? Hey, Shay. Hey, Shay. Yoroshku. General world? Yeah. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Do I want to make it like in a diorama box, or do I want to make it just like picturing. See, we could do something like this, where if we look at it from a fixed angle-ish, then we go a big mushroom tree thing with some balls of light, and then bushes and trees, maybe water, maybe some vines hanging down for depth and interest, right? Something like that is what I'm picturing in my mind.
Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
So let's see. First of all, we need a plane. Every great story starts with a flat plane.
Hi Malteser 1310. Hey,
Hi,
Hope you're
Malteser
having a nice
1310.
this looks fun.
Does it? I mean, hopefully. Eventually. Let's see. What are we at? Let's make it... estimate 100 meters by 100 meters. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. 100 meters? Is that too small? If I make this coral tree... Let's see. It's currently not even a meter tall. Let's say that instead of nothing, it is... let's say like 12 meters tall. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna need more. 200 meters! Yeah, okay. That's our reference. Actually, can I make a man out of you? I never know how to do this. New human. Make human. New human. A neutral young human of average height. Yes. Create human. There you are. I've made a human. I've made a neutral human of average height. Amazing. 1 meter and 66 centimeters, by the way, is apparently average height. So, if you had any questions or worries, there you go. Blender has said it so. Let's call this reference human. That's a respectable mushroom tree, I think. Cool. So, what we're gonna need is a camera. We're gonna need to position you somewhere appropriate. Let's say we look at things through maybe sort of dead on like that. It's negative 90, 90. Yeah, we'll keep it 90 for now. There. Just so that we can keep an eye on our composition. Great. And then this one can just be up. Oh. Where's my camera? I always do this. I never know which way is right. Let's do none. Okay, fine. Fine. There you go. What's the most interesting angle you could think of? Whoops. I want to see all those layers, and I want to see that archway in the middle. Something like that is cool. Okay, I like it. Hey, Mr. Mustache. Look, I've made a magical world. Can you feel the magic? Well, okay, it's not necessarily super magical just yet. We could do this, though. No. We could do this, though. Now it's magical. Okay. Let's sculpt out a very sort of general little land mass. I don't think we need the depth. We could probably cut the depth lightly. Let's just do that. Boosh. It looks very magical, doesn't it just? And then that will be sort of our... There. Okay. Let's see. Let's sculpt something out of this. I'm imagining like a little bit of a landmass in the middle with some water coming around either side, maybe going into a waterfall in the middle. I don't know how to do a waterfall, but doesn't mean I can't figure it out. So we'll work on that, and then sort of trees and stuff on the side. I'd like to be able to frame it so that you look into it as if to a diorama of sorts. From like the camera's point of view. What am I making? I'm making this. The Feywild. Well, I don't know. Ah! Ba-da-do! It's
Luca Windmover.
Windmover? Mover. Luca, thank you for the raid. Welcome. You got a little Pokemon in the corner. How are you? What were you doing today? I'm gonna be making well, I see something like this. Not that expensive, but something in that vibe, with like a thing in the middle and then like water on the sides. Something Feywild inspiring, by the way, by the as a general point of inspiration. But I don't have an exact reference. I just have this up as like a vibe check. So I'm just gonna sort of free ball, just wing it. Let's do a couple of subdivs, and then we'll save, and then we'll do... Sims? Ah. Did you cave? Have you caved and gotten the, the fairy pack? What about multi-resolution?
Seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold, with the truth, the promise in our hearts.
Yeah, love it. It's so whimsical. I mean, yeah, it is. It's the only pack in a very long time that I've actually been somewhat curious about, but I still haven't. Object has new non-uniform scale. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. My bad. Freeze. All right, sculpt mode. What's the resolution at? Is that? I mean, it's definitely enough to get us going. Yeah, okay. Let me get my whack-em. Boom, boom, plugged and loaded. Righto. So, I think I have. I don't actually have any brushes saved. Any good brushes saved? So we're gonna have to just go with the basics, I think. But we can live with that. Whop whop. Let's see. Let's just go for like clay strips. I just want to rough something out. So, let's ponder. Gotta run, have some lunch. Oh yeah, for sure. Go do your thing. Go do your post-stream care, as it is colloquially known, I suppose. Thanks for the raid though. I hope you had a fun simmy time. So let's say we have like a little landmass in the middle, right? And then we have some like bigger parts over here, some lumps and stuff, some mountainous areas, just to sort of cover the horizon a little bit. And then here we have some rivers coming through. Maybe meeting. I like the idea of them meeting in the middle. Coming from the mountain, meeting in the middle. So let's just go down there, and then this is just going to be sort of land, and this is going to be land, and then this is going to be sort of a, I guess, almost a little mountain, well, not a mountain, a hill. Let's not make a mountain out of a molehill. Great. It's almost done already, eh? Well, no. Oops. Maybe this could be like a big bit. Okay. I like it. I like it. Smooth. Okay. I like it. I like it. We'll just sort of start finagling. Actually, Can I please have the radius be pressure sensitive? Thank you. Riverbed, riverbed, riverbed. Maybe a source. Maybe a little pond up here. Oh, that'd be nice. And then river, river, river. Riverbank. Gathering in the middle. This would be little Rockies. This is sort of a hill of some sort. We got some land. This is like a top-down Bob Ross. Let's do this. Gotta get that nice and small. And then we sculpt that in a bit. Cool, cool. Maybe even like have it be a little less symmetrical and a little less perfect. Something like that. Good. Maybe we can even have like a little bridge. Oh, that'd be cute. I don't know if the Feywild can be populated, but why not? I mean, people live there, or creatures live there. Nothing to say they couldn't have like a little bridge over to this weird mushroom tree. Cool. Cool. Alright, so now we can start thinking about the camera a little bit more. Okay, camera, what do you want? What do you want to be? Do you want to be a focal length of 30 for this? Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll scooch you back a bit. Somewhere around, probably around there. I do want you to see the river a bit more, so maybe we just like tip the world? Tilt a world. That's pretty good. Okay, we have to tighten this up. But I like the rest of this. I also think we need to make this tree like way bigger. Let's see, it was 12 meters currently. Maybe we just double it. Make it the most massivest of sponge trees ever created. There's nothing to say that we are not allowed. Where's our person? Oh, hello. He's so small. This is our human. There's not going to be any humans in this world. It's just I need a human for scale. Because you have to make things to scale roughly. Like, if everything here was like a millimeter big, then when I put lights in, it's not going to respond properly because light and physics and stuff is calculated based on the size of things. And if everything is minuscule or megascule, then light is gonna react incorrectly, and it's gonna look poo-poo. I like that, though. We'll put the camera just at the horizon. Actually, I think we're kind of like inadvertently. Look, I've put ourselves at almost at eye level. Oh, perfect. All right, go back. Great. Great. I like that. That's great. Great. So this isn't going to be the final camera angle or anything. Like if I end up using this for what I hope it will be used for, it's going to be more of a like a camera movement where you go by and you look at it like this. so you sort of pass by it, and you look through a hole, an opening, at it. Hopefully. So I'll just use this camera position as a general sort of reference for the perspective of the viewer. Yeah. Alright, back into Sculpt. Let's see here. So this is going to be more of a worky stream, obviously, than usual. But if anyone has any queries about Blender, feel free, and I can try to show or explain things. And maybe, by the end of this, you'll be a Blender expert. Cool. I like this. Compositionally, it could be a bit smaller, but I don't want to scale down the whole map necessarily. Do you think the riverside, I want it to be more of a, not so much a river, but more sort of a brook. So let's just bring that back in a bit. Do 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 do. Do I know of any free ones to use that's good for starting out and learning? Free, like free 3D programs, you mean? Or free tools? Or free models? I mean, Blender is free. And Blender is like the best. So, can't get more better than that. Blender is totally free and open source forever. Blender operates on a pay if you want to, what you want to basis. But all of this that I'm doing, all of this is completely free. And everything I've done in Blender you can do for completely free. All you need is knowledge. It is one of the best 3D programs in the business, if not the most versatile. Because you can do 3D sculpting, 3D modeling, 3D animation, you can do 2D, you can draw, you can even edit video in it now. So it's definitely, I think, the most versatile program I can think of. And it's free and open source. Which also means that there's like an infinite amount of tutorials and how-tos and plugins and stuff. A lot of the time, if you buy plugins or things like that for Blender, like on Gumroad or ArtStation or something, a small portion of the profits go to the Blender Foundation. So they make a little bit of money like that. But yeah, otherwise it's free, and it's for Linux and Mac and Windows, and it's coming out for iPads now as well. Blender is coming to iPads. In like some sort of, I think, like a Procreate kind of vibe. So yeah, I would say if you're starting out with 3D and you don't have like a specific preference or specific, like you have to learn Maya or Cinema 4D for work or something, I would say 100% Blender. Just start learning Blender. Just look at, do the donut tutorial. Do Andrew Kramer's donut tutorial off of YouTube. He usually updates and makes a new donut tutorial for every like major version of Blender, so that you can sort of, so you don't have to look at like a 5-year-old tutorial and then try to translate that to new things. So just look up Blender Guru on YouTube. and just do a donut or something, and then go from there. I'd say that's probably the best you can do when it comes to learning things for this kind of stuff. Even with even if you're not like end up using 3D, all of the effects work and video stuff that you can do in Blender, and like I said, you can draw in it. You can do 2D animation in Blender now. Is very, very valuable skills to have, I think, if you have a creative mind. Yeah, they are. Blender is coming. I don't think it's out yet, but it is on the way for iPads, yeah. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be as powerful as Blender on a proper desktop PC, but could probably get you going. Especially if you don't have a fancy computer. I mean, obviously, it's going to be better than nothing. Okay, let's say that this is some sort of gathering spot. So we have a little like area here that maybe has been sort of flattened a little bit for people to congregate at. And then I want to put in a dock. I want to put the docks here. So maybe we'll sort of do a little bit like that. Okay. I'll go with that for now. Yeah, I would probably say Blender and I mean, DaVinci Resolve, obviously DaVinci Resolve is there is the free version of DaVinci Resolve where you can do very powerful things in Fusion and stuff if you want to go the video editing / video effects route. So Blender and DaVinci Resolve is gonna get you 80% of the way to professional if you just learn those. The rest is just experience. Cool. Let's start to populate this with some more stuff now. I do think I want some sort of... I kinda wanted... What do I want? I kind of want... Yes, that's what I want. I'm gonna push this down, because I want this to be sort of a waterfall. Just sort of, I don't know, disappearing off of the map. And then I want this to be a visible foreground layer. I think I'll end up putting rocks and cliff faces in front of this to sort of cover up the end of the world. But we can still sort of build up a little bit of a hill. A little bit of hillock. Where are we? There it is, sneaking in. Good. I've never actually used a drawing, one of those like where you draw directly on the screen, personally. I only have a Wacom, like where you draw on the tablet, but you look at the computer. And I've had that forever, so... I have very no experience of the actual drawing screens, so I can't help you there. But if she already has one, then should be good to go. Great. That'll do. We see some of that coming in from the sides, and then we can finagle that around, move the camera around. I can also just do, where is it? I can do pull and just do this. Or I can do grab. Or there's a couple of crazy ones. Yeah, these ones, the cloth stuff. Like if you want to make something look like cloth, like you want to make a couch or clothing or whatever, but you don't want to simulate clothing or cloth, you have these like crazy like grab cloth. Look, you grab, click, and it just like, and it just is that now. Like, that's nuts to me. So you don't have to like simulate cloth and try to get it to fall right and stuff. You got that, you got planar cloth. Well, look at that! In real time. It's not physics based, but it sure looks like it, doesn't it? If you want to make like a ripple on like a bed or a couch. Look at that, look how spooky that looks. That's just me wiggling my mouse. Or pucker. Oh, I don't have any cloth to pucker. Okay, what if I grab random? And then I pucker. I don't see any pucker. What is this? Twist? Oh, I don't have anything to twist. Move cloth? Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy! That's nuts! Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And it's like super hot. It only moves when I move the mouse. Cool. Anyway, so that's fun. For now, though, no. Let's populate. So I want to put in some water just to have the surface for where water would work. So if we say this is water, if we want to keep the water perfectly horizontal, then that's the amount of water we would get. Okay, so we definitely need to squish it down in the back. Maybe like raise this bit up slightly. And then I'll make sort of a... Maybe I'll make a waterfall separately. Well, a fake waterfall. Alright, let's go back into Sculpt. And we'll just squish this down. Whoops! Are we not? No, we are. Jeff! You're back already? Squish, 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 squish. Okay, good. Now it's squished down enough to actually have water all the way around. Lovely. I might do a little pond up here just to have a source for the water, and also maybe I don't know how to do it, but I want to have some sort of flowing water, so we'll just sort of make a space for it, and we'll just hope that we can figure it out. See, if I make a space for it now, then I kind of force my own hand, because if I don't figure out how to do it later, then I've wasted the time making the space for it. And I don't like wasting time. So now I have to figure it out because I've already made space for it. Cool. Flatten that out a bit, get some more depth in there. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sugar and spice. I kind of like the idea of having a cave. But we can't really sculpt a cave very well. So I'll just sort of make sort of a little space for it. And then we can probably do the rest with like a texture probably. Let's just say that there's maybe a cave there. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Is that cool? It's kind of cool, I guess. Making D&D stuff? Well, hopefully. Hopefully it'll turn out to become... Hopefully it'll become the Feywild. In this case. I like that. You get those like striations of land, and then you get the water in between. This can probably come down just slightly. Just sort of give ourselves a little bit of more layers, layers and layers and layers. That's what we want. We want to accessorize with layers. Nice, I like it. Okay. I like that, that's nice. Oops, that's the model, and that's the sculpt. Great. Probably actually, now that we've done that, we can probably get away with raising the roof. No, the water. More! Flood it! Okay, too much. I like that. Cool, 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 cool. Great. Let's see. We'll freeze that there, and then we start decorating. What was this? The stone tree? Oh yeah, the weird one. Maybe that could be up on the mountain. Hey, little person. So this funky ornamental tree, can we slap that up on the mountainside? It's like this is a little bit of a like a stone realm. That makes sense because it's a mountain, right? We'll do that, and then so Shift D duplicates it, but when you just duplicate it, you also double the amount of polygons, right? So now it's 95,000. Shift D, it's 191,000. Not so good. But if I Alt D instead, oh, it's 0. It's free, a free tree. Because it's an instance, and it's not an actual copy. The downside is, what happens to one happens to the other. You must understand this. Oh! But in this case, it's fine. What happens to one affects the other. Oops, not Shift. Alt. Clamp a couple of these to this hillside here. Nice. We just have to make sure we don't make the Christmas tree mistake of only decorating the side facing the camera, and then as soon as you look around, it completely falls apart because there's nothing else around. So let's make sure that we have a little bit of guff going on where you can't even see it. See, we're hinting at something going on back here. There's more than meets the eye. Cool. It's a little too messy though. So let's just see if we can scooch. That's better. I want us to see the trunk of the main one. I feel like this one could, like... We'll do that, but we'll bend it. A little bit. Oh no, I can't bend it. Never mind. If I bend this one, I bend all. Great. There. That's just gonna be far in the distance anyway, so that's probably fine. Good. And then, what else do we have? The old gnarled log. Oh yeah. Alright, how big do we want this to be? Let's see. Next to a real-life person, I feel like this log can be quite large. Let's make it like... yeah, something like that. A nice hefty, a nice beefy fella. And we can use like a couple of these, I think. Some of them can be sort of kind of submerged in the water. I'll put it there for now, though. Cool. What else? Trees! Oh yeah, my corals. Well, let's put some trees in first. 3. I guess the trees are gonna probably be what makes up the bulk of the surrounding area. So let's say that this tree is the size of 5 trees. Now that's a tree. How big is it? It's only 12 meters tall. That seems respectable for a tree. Actually, let's do this. Let's make it 2.5 wide. I probably want to be sort of at like a 55 millimeter focal length. That way we can get the tree, the center tree quite large. Yeah. Nice. Okay, I don't like that you can see the edge of this world. So what if I just grab this edge and I just sort of bend it down. See? That's not too bad. Since the sculpt is a multi-resolution modifier, if I modify this, the sculpt will follow. Just to get that edge. Nice. Blender Day! It is! It is! Don't tattle. Okay, where are we? I like the idea of a wide focal length, though. But we have to be so freaking close. The tree is gonna feel so teeny. So teeny! Let's see, where's the surface of the water? The surface of the water is there. Okay. Do. Oh, okay. Yeah, something like that's kind of cool. I like it! Save. Great. 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 Back into sculpting then. We need to scuff it up a bit so that we start to see some of the foreground elements in the camera. Let's go with... Where's the balls? Blob. No, not blob. Inflate. That's the one. If someone has an inflation fetish, you can download a free character model and then you just use this tool. You can just inflate them as much as you like. Nice. A nice little crack there. Yeah, that'll probably do. It's getting a little, the layout of the land is getting a little bit more close to what I see in my brain. Let's just chuck some trees around. Actually, these trees are great bushes as well. Cover up a lot of screen space, a lot of real estate. I like that. Let's do that. And then a wham. Tree. Good night, Watsoma. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Farewell. Farewell. Go. Go in peace. I like that you can see a little bit of the branchiness underneath. I like that. Let's say we sort of smush it over there for now. How big is this compared to a person? Oh, it's quite large. It's quite the large bush. It's quite large. Okay. Whoops. This is for campaign. No, this is, well, it might be for work, but technically they haven't ordered this, so I'm doing it for fun. And in case they want it, well, then I'm already done. And if they don't want it, then I'm just doing it for fun. It's a little too round. Let's just leave it at 1. Okay. Okay. I like that you can see the end of this log here. It's a little too... Yeah, that's better. It's a little too sort of sprawly otherwise. It's sort of like pop it there. Cool, cool. This tree then. So this is going to be a proper tree. We can't actually see the edge of the map from this perspectivo. But that's okay. Yeah, it is the forever curse. It's too big. Every time. Just because it's not The Sims, things are still gonna be too big. That's just how making things go. Let's put this person in... Let's scatter a person around, actually. So this is gonna be sort of the cave I had in mind. So let's just sort of pop a person in that. Okay, that feels appropriate. So those people are all actually this one and this one and this one. These people are all, they're actually quite small. So let's just make them my height. 174. There you go. Okay, that's pretty good. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, now I regret the size of these trees, because good grief. How big is this one? 43 meters! Yeah, okay. Actually, maybe. Maybe I got a little overzealous. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. So, I'm gonna do some of the vegetation and stuff. I'm gonna do like this, like manually placing, bespoke. But there's gonna be a lot of, especially with grass and bushes and stuff, it's going to be a lot of geometry nodes where I'm just going to sort of paint where I want it to go, and it'll just spawn there, which I'm going to do in a minute. I'll have one tall one, one big one, top. Okay, what's the cool... I want that... I like this loop-de-loop. I want that to be visible. So let's see if we can, like, frame that in a way where we can make that out. And then we put it right there. That works. Something like that. Cool. Because it has to hold up for, like, looking around. So, that's fine. That's fine. And then this one, I'll make a couple of these. So we'll do sort of a 1, 2, tree. Perfect. I do have another one of these as well. The short one. This is the tall one. I kind of want to use, for somewhere in some shape or size, I want to use just the branches upside down like that. Makes for a cool, weird shape. For now, let's just squeeze them in here and there. Cool. Cool. This one can just sort of be there. I definitely want to mostly lean on the corals. Oh yeah, I was supposed to, I gotta look for mushrooms as well. See if we can find any fun, funky big mushrooms. Yeah, we gotta just softly squeeze them in. That's how you get the most success. You softly squeeze them in. Spread, let's say that this one has spread to over here as well. Where's the tiny one? Oh, it's the bush. No, it's not the bush. There it is. So teeny. That seems like an appropriate height for like a fantasy tree. Could even do this and just make it like disproportionate. Ugh, that looks stupid. Never do that again. Let's see. So this is going to be a cave. I don't want to block that though. So let's just sort of... Ugh. They're a little too dense. They look a little too broccoli, don't they? Okay, we'll just do like 2 of these. I'm not a huge fan of them, but we'll let them sit for now. Whoops, 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 whoops. Good. Not too bad. Save. Where are my... Oh yeah, my thick tree. Where did that one go? Oh, there it is. Now that's a thick tree. I really like this tree, but I don't want to take away from the weird mushroom in the middle. Let's say that this is like fungal island, so that this one can like sit over here somewhere. Also, hi Edward. I'm doing a Dungeons and Dragons environment, specifically the Feywild. Well, a Feywild, I suppose. You have to get a little bit... I have to be a little bit careful so that it doesn't just feel like random clusters of like the same thing too much. So I think I want to mishmash them a bit more. Let's maybe put one of these over here. Who knows? Maybe it's been a little rambunctious and it's spread a bush to over here. You never know. You never know what them bushes get up to. Uh-oh! Oh. Sometimes they spread over this side. Sometimes they start illegal wars in Iraq. That's just what bushes do. Good. That works. Safe. Okay. I want to get some of these corals in, so let's see what we got. Coral collection. Boom. Dun, dun, dun. What that bush do? Oh, you don't want to know. Coral! Yeah, this is where the funky begins. You have these massive corals. Why not? Who's gonna stop us? James Cameron? No. So I definitely want, like, I want this to be prevalent. So maybe we'll make this... Ooh, it could be cool to have, like, steam or something coming out of all of these holes. That's fun. I like that idea. Maybe, like, beams of light and steam. And then we'll just sort of make these kind of sprout up around it. That looks funky. A little too funky. Nice, I like that. I like that. And then next coral, what are you? Ooh. Oh, you're fun. You kind of look like a mouth. What that mouth do? Are we gonna put this... Maybe this should be sort of the cave hole. Ah. Now that's a funky cave hole. Ba-bum-bum, 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 ba-bum-bum. I like it. I like it. I like it. Next coral, we have 14 of these, so we can go buck wild. Some of them I think are going to be sort of foliage, so I'll do a couple of clusters of them, like this one, for example. This one I think we could probably use as a brush, so I'll move that off for now. And we'll call this Coral Scatter 1. Next, what is this? Oh yeah, this one is a bit more bespoke. This feels like one of those like mushrooms that grow on the sides of things. Maybe it grows on the side of this hill here. Because this is like mushroom kingdom. Here we come! Wahoo! Wahoo! Boom, 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 boom. Maybe they're little, like, shelves that grow off of the side of this. Sort of on the water like this. Oh, that'll be like a boat port. As opposed to a... I guess as opposed to a carport. That exists. Cool. I like that. Let's put one more that just about sticks out back here. And maybe let's do that one upside down, just to get real spicy. Oop, oop, oop. Nice. Cool bananas. I think this hillside bit needs to come down a little. I don't like how much it's blocking here. Then again, we are going to be looking at this from like a shifting perspective. So we are still going to sort of see it sort of like this. And then go... But that's okay. Good. Let's keep populating, shall we? Coral number 5. What are you? Oh. Oh, you're fun. Ew. You look like many fingers. Gross. Alright, let's put you in a special spot right here. Ooh, I like that. I like that. It grows out of the back of it like it's some sort of collar. Cool. Yeah, I don't want to interfere too much. I think we can also use one of these to break up the skyline a bit, or the horizon a bit. So let's make it real big. And we'll just sort of imply that something amazing is happening back there. You don't even want to know. Great. Maybe even two amazing things. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Don't look at it from this side. Shh. Ah. Next. Ooh. This one makes me hungry. It looks too much like chanterelle. Alright, let's put this on this island. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. What do you say your name was? Bam, 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 bam. I need to go find some mushrooms, for sure. What did you say your name was? Da-da, da-da. Cool. I have no idea what kind of materials I'm doing for any of this, though. So that'll just be sort of a later question. Most of these have nothing, have no materials. So I'm just gonna have to sort of make stuff up. That's pretty good. That's still like the size of a person, though. I thought that was small. Okay. Next, what is this? Oh, this is the brain. Say what? I kind of have a creepy idea, but that's not nice. Look, what if we put this brain inside of the tree? The mushroom, the fungus tree? So it's like the tree has a brain? The tree has a mind of its own? M. Night Shyamalan was right. It's happening. The happening. And it's like sticking out of the holes. Ew. I don't like that. I don't want that. That was Astrobot music, yes. I still haven't played that. I'd like to. It's too rich for my blood. I mean, I could afford it, it's just I don't like the price. Because it's essentially one giant ad for Sony. I think they should have made it less expensive. Alas! Okay, we need smaller things. Let's see, let's make this that size. And we'll limit ourselves to that size. Hey, Katie. It looks pretty good so far. But nothing has any materials, so. Let's put one of these under the water. Yeah, sure. Good. And then what's next? Coral next. Ooh. Okay. That's a cool coral, but it is very coral-like. It's very coral-like. So let's use this as like a framing device, like off to the side. It can like create visual distractions when you, if you in the end see the side of the world, it's just sort of breaking it up. Good enough. Next, what are you? Oh, you're kind of the same. Okay, well you could be that on this side then. Good. Next, coral number 10. What are you? Oh, you're cool. You're cool. You could probably be... you're a little too busy, but you could be over by the cave. You have the same vibe as this thing. Bum bum. Bum bum. Cool. I don't want to lean too heavily on the coral theme though, because it's not like a coral world. So let's not make it feel like coral too much, if possible. That's okay. Next, I mean, it already kind of feels too much like coral, but we'll live with it for now. Hopefully the coloring helps. What's next? Ooh. Oh, this looks more like rock. I like this. This could be more of a rocky thing. We could even make it like huge, humongous. And then just let this be the land. Somewhere. Like it could just be here. And it could just be the world. Funky. Fungi. I like it. Although I don't. I like it here, but I don't like it here. Maybe if we use it as like a horizon breaker. Just about. Make it a little craggy. It's kind of cool. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that. Something funky is going on back there for sure. And then maybe we even use another version, but we use this flat side, and then we just like stick that in here. No, that was a bad idea. Ooh! Unless... Look at that! One island ready-made. Here's one I've prepared earlier. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Now I'm thinking maybe I remove the nugget in the middle so it's just a pool, and then I make this be the island. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Back into sculpt mode. I'm gonna remove this nugget in the middle. This nugget of fun is going... Bye-bye, man. And then this'll be our island, because it also has like a base, so you can see it through the water, maybe. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. What's happened? Oh. It's just all the other corals. Cool. I like it. I like it. That also makes for a more interesting shape. Here, we can sort of angle that to have a bit of a rim on the back. I like that. Nice. Our little person is still little, but that's fine, mostly. This one can sort of peek out over there. Where would the port be, though? Or the bridge? Maybe we'll put the bridge here. Oh, that'd be cute. If we do this for this coral portion, and then we could have like a little boat in one of the nooks of this coral. That'd be nice. And then maybe this one can just be sort of just breaking up the shape of this. I like it. I like it. Where did my backside go? Oh, it's there. Come on, don't be shy. Poke out. Poke out just a little. Good. Maybe we'll have another pokey. Just there. Cool. Oh, it's getting kind of populated already. I thought it was going to be hard to fill the space. But this is... it's getting a little too scattered, though. We need some more focus. So I definitely think off to the left, I want something... This coral, I want to be like one of the main foci. Maybe I should move it up. Maybe if it's here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I like that. Oh, now I've had another idea. No, it's gonna look too corally, I think. I was gonna say, wouldn't it be neat if trees were growing out of all the holes in this coral? But that's just gonna make it look even more corally. No, let's undo that. I think that's enough of the major trees and stuff around there. This is a little concerning because it's very empty. But we're also going to populate it with bushes and grass and stuff. What next? What's next, Coral? What are you? Oh. How phallic. Okay. This is just like a bouquet of bad dragon dildos. That's what it looks like. I guess we could put it back here. Sort of break things up a bit. too huge. They're too big. Like the size of a person. This is a person. To scale. That's massive. Ridiculous. Better. Okay. And then the last one is... Oh, it's another tutor. Ooh, I like this one. I think this one, yeah, we'll make this like the coral region. the toot coral back here. Oop, oop, oop. No. I want it large. I want it big. I want those tutors big. Big and bold. Nice. Yeah, so that when you like, it's kind of, oh, excuse me. It was this. It was the plant. I swear. Something like that. I like that. That's nice. Good. Good. Save. So what was this coral scatter that I said? What was that again? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's make a brush out of this then, so that we can just sort of paint it on. How do I do that easiest? Well, first of all, is there a way to... Is there a way to... Is there a way to, like, apply the multi-resolution modifier, but only, like, the low level? Like, I want to apply level 2, but I still want to retain level 4. Oh, wait. I should be able to do it if I duplicate it, step down, apply the modifier, bring back the other one, and copy the modifier to selected. Then, ba-boom! Hi-ho-ho! Fantastic. And then we can delete the other one. Bye-bye. What was this one? Oh, water. Of course. Cool. So, let's do coral scatter. Let's just do a separate collection for that. Call it brushes. And we'll hide that. Okay, I guess these trees can be trees. The humans are not trees. That's not a tree. Those aren't trees. This is the ground. This is the water. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad start. Not bad for 2.5 hours. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, okay. Little random humans poking at random places. So let's call, let's see, the tree, the ground, the log, all the humans and the water. Put all of those in a collection, call it world. We'll hide the world. Yeah. And then we'll make a brush. So, where we want to go? Geometry nodes. Just discovered that my puppy liked Bluey. Do they... I always wonder, do you think, like, does a dog recognize a cartoon dog as a dog, do you think? Guess it depends on how realistic it looks. What is this? This is coral brush. Yeah, coral brush. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. And this is coral scatter. Coral scatter. So how we do this? We take our, where did it go? We take our coral scatter. We make a distribute points on faces. Stick that in there. That's a lot of points. Okay, but we want to use a oh, we want to use a vertex group. We want to call this coral scatter. No, we want to call, no, wait, you're not having no vertex group, never mind. How do I do this? Vertex. Let's see, edge, points, field, neighbor. How do I select the vertex group? Vertex. Corner vertex, corner, reverse, edge, field. No, I need the geometry. Okay, well, first of all, I need to do this. Set instance. No. Set instance. Ugh. Points. Instance on points. That's what it's called. There, and then we take this back down, and then this is the instance. Doot. Boom! That's a lot of coral. Good. Then we want to set this to random value. Set that on rotation. Vector. Oh. There. We want to rotate it only on the Z-axis so that they get random rotations. Very good. Cronk. And then we want to take another random value, but this time float, and we want to set it between, let's say, 0.2 and 1. And we'll slap that in. Boom! Randomize the scale, maybe 0.2 to 0.4. Nice. Dogs can see mostly in yellows, blues, and grays. That's true. Bluey, I guess, would stand out as a more vivid thing or visually appealing thing. Is that why Bluey is blue? Or is that just a happenstance? Bum, ba-rum. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to click that. Oh. Ba bum bum ba bum. Good. So that's nice. Coral scatter. I guess that's okay for now. I want the distribution to be poisson. Mi poisson. Uh-oh. Mi poisson. Mi poisson. Uh-oh. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Now the density factor. This one needs to be... what is it? What is it called? The vertex group, it's like... Is it a named attribute? Named attribute? Ugh, come on. Less chug. 1. Oh, that's still pretty chuggy. Okay. Named attribute. A float vector integer. How do I... Oh, it is. It is named attribute. Okay, great. So let's bring the ground in. We'll give this a vertex group, and we'll call this coral scatter group. And then in the coral scatter group, let's see. We're done with you for now. So in this, we will add a geometry nodes. Coral scatter. Uh-oh. Ah! There's too many! Unplug it! Unplug it, quick! Phew. That almost was crazy. And then here, we'll grab coral scatter group. We'll use that group as the density factor, meaning it'll only apply the coral to wherever that group is. But the group is nowhere yet. We'll also do a join geometry so that we get the ground back. Whoop. Oh. Whoop. Boom. Cool. So now, if I understand things correctly, which I probably don't, I should be able to go and vertex paint. No. Weight paint. And wherever I paint, the corals should sprout. Hey! Look at that. Fantastique. Ba ba bum, bum ba da ba ba ba. So let's bring everything back. And then we'll just paint some coral some places. Weight paint. Let's make sure we're in coral group. Yeah, and then we'll just sort of dot a few of them around. And then I'm going to do this with grass, like proper grass, and with bushes and stuff. Just want to spread some of this out. Cool. That's probably enough of that. Nice. What's our poly count? 5,221,008 triangles. That's not bad. 3.5 mil faces. It's okay. Cool. Now what? Grass? Well, I don't know if I want to do... I can't do full grass, like cover the whole thing with grass, because that's gonna... Even with instancing, that's gonna tank everything. So let's not do that. there a difference if I do that? It just makes more polygons. Okay, great. So that's fine. That's our coral scatter. And then we can just use this exact same thing. We can just duplicate it, replace the coral with bushes or whatever, and then replace this with a new group. And we just have a brush that does other things as well. Fantastic. Let's see. So I do have existing assets as well. So let's see what we got. Bum, bum, bum. That would blow your computer. I don't think it would. This is fairly okay. It's when you get above 10 million. That's when it's bad. Let's see. Asphalt, no. Birch tree, no. Boot? No. Bottle brick, business female, businessman, cave, cliff rock. Cliff rock? Who are you, Cliff Rock? Show yourself. Make a new, open a new blender. Just so we don't clutter up the scene. Show yourself, Cliff Rock! What are you? Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is a rock. What about demon bug, dirty cup, foliage, bush. What kind of bush do we got? We have a bush. That's a nice bush. Bush? Hey! I mean, I guess it is a bush.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship where you will
I don't really like it though.
make yourself home. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset. Great to the company. Great asset.
What's your situation, Bush?
Asset.
Great asses. Wah. You have a diffuse, you have a specular. Why? Why do you have a specular? You have a, wait, you have two diffuse? Oh, wait. Well, it's the same thing. Just use that one, you idiot. It'll amount to the same. Specular is probably pointless, I want to say. Normal, I would say normal is probably pointless as well. How does that look? Oh. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, okay, we can use that. Demon bug? Help!
We trust you will be great.
Yeah, I do have a thing I called demon bug. Because I didn't know what else to name it. Let's just put a bush in. There it is. That's a nice bush. Do you want it back? Look, here's the demon bug man. This is what he looks like. See? Isn't it a demon bug man? Kind of. Hi guys. It's just me. Demon Bug Man. Hello. I guess it could be a crab. But crabs are bugs too. Alright. No more Bugman though. What else? Foliage. We have some flowers and bushes. Oops. Oh yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Don't! Oh, this is nice. Should definitely use some of this. We have... What is this even? What is this called? Leaf bellflower. Okay. We have... some... cranberry? Lingonberry? Okay. We have prairie onion. Wow. Blanket phlox. Ooh, I want phlox for sure. Purple stuff is good. So definitely some bellflowers, some phlox. What is this? Whoa. Oh, that's good. This is anus? This is what anus looks like? Okay. Blanket flower. Aw. Oh, it's nice. Not for this, though. Then there's a bunch of buffalo grass. That's pretty good. And wheatgrass. That's also pretty good. But not for this. Yarrow? Oh, nah, it's too recognizable. Prairie onion? No. I'm gonna say bellflowers and phlox. No anus. Can I just import those only? Import append. Let's see. CG Trader. What was it called again? Flowers and bushes. Foliage. Flowers and bushes. Foliage pack. No anus. No. A-N-I-S-E. Anus. I got an article in my Google News feed thing on the phone just today that said something like science. Wait, I took a screenshot. I'm gonna read it verbatim. It was good. I got a Google News thing that said it was a science article and it said Uranus is 12.5% hotter than we thought, and scientists want a closer look. Okay, science. Jeez. Right. Oh, I like little pictures. Lovely. What's the difference between geo and phlox? Although I guess you're supposed to say Uranus nowadays to avoid the joke. It's not Uranus, it's Uranus. What do you mean geo? Oh, now I have to investigate. Geo. What do you mean geo? Oh, geometry node. It's just a... Oh! Wait, what? How? Whoa. Oh, good grief. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I don't need that. Good, though. So, we'll do... Bellflower, and we'll do phlox. Not anise, not beard, not blanket, not buffalo grass, I don't think. What in the world? K-I-N-N-I-K-I-N-N-I-C-K. Good grief. M-I-M-M-I-S-S-I-P-P. Append. Append. Whoa. Why is there a little tree here? Get out of here. Actually, let's put you in a collection and call you Misk. Bye-bye. Alright. Great. Couple of big ones, couple of small ones. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely. Okay, great. Fantastic news. Sweet. Actually, do they all have their proper textures? Please be linked already. Please be. Yes! It worked! Amazing. Okay. What in the world? Oh. Amazing. Amazing. So, y'all are flowers. Is a bush a flower? Yeah, why not? Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. All the textures. Boy. Don't look at them. Shh. What else? We have, that was flowers and bushes. We have grass. Do I need grass? I mean, I kind of. Well, I'm thinking maybe, though, the grass should be just a texture, maybe with displacement, and not actual physical grass. Because I think that's gonna destroy the world. Yeah, no, let's just not. Ivy, no. Ivy I can make. Alright, moving on. What else? Gothic houses. I don't think we need that. No Gothic houses, no Gothic lamps, no Gothic window. Wait a minute. A Gothic lamp. Oh, no. Grass. Grass. What? Oh. Oh, this is nice. Look. We got different branches. We got grasses. Okay. Neat. Don't want those. We have a high-rise. Don't think we need that. We have an owl. We have the House of Parliament. We have a knight. Leaves. Nah. We have a London bus. London Eye. A medieval office. Mudgrass? What is that? What is mudgrass? Oh, it's just a texture. A nice boulder. I have a folder that I've just called Nice Boulder. What is this nice boulder? This is the nice boulder? What is this nice boulder? Oh.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
Oh!
Aperture science.
You know, I wasn't lying. That is quite the nice boulder. Look at that. What a boulder, eh?
The ones who are dead, but there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying until you run out of cake, and the science gets
Alright, great. Don't need that though, not yet. General, new. Octopus, revolver, pants, paper, pavement, pebbles, phone booth, post box, reservoir pen, rubble, saloon, all these random things. There is a lamp that I would like. Forest ground. What are you? Show me, forest ground. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'll take you. I'll have that.
So I'm glad I got burned to think of all the things we've learned for the people who are still
I'll pop that right on you for now. Forest ground. We'll make it 4K? No, we'll do it 2K. What do we need? Ambient occlusion, diffuse, glossiness, height, normal, roughness. Shit. I accidentally copied everything. Wait, glossiness and roughness, that's the same thing. What? Look at me, still crying while there's science to do.
look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run,
Diffuse,
research to be done
height,
on the people who
ambient
are
occlusion,
still alive.
roughness,
And believe me,
normal.
I am still
Can I, does this work? If I select multiples, can I hold down Alt and change all of them to non-color?
fantastic and I'm still
No.
alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive.
Still alive, still alive. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I'm still alive, baby. Nice. All right, what do we got? We have normal. Normal map. Normal map goes to normal. Goes to normal. Ooh. And then... should I UV? I guess I should. Well, just basic. Do a basic. A basic UV correction. Minimum stretch. Fantastic. Ooh. Great. Then we want a displacement map for that one. To height. To displacement. No. To displacement. I've never known what thickness is. This thickness connection? I have no clue what you put in thickness. I guess I could put a value. What does that mean? What does that do? It doesn't make it thick. What's the point? What does it mean? What are you? What are you? What do you require? What goes in thickness? It's a float. It's a floaty thickness. Okay. Weird. Well, anyway, a ramp, please. Pop that one in there. Go plop and plop. That looks not bad. Let's see. We want to... No. We want to make this a texture. We want to make it repeat maybe 10 times? Oh. 10 times? Okay. Ooh. Kinda can see the tiling though. Not great. Andrew Kramer, save us. Group. Oh. Wait, I don't have my... foliage effects. I don't have my special Andrew Kramer node. It's not Andrew Kramer. It's what's his face? Blender Guru. I had a fancy little thing to reorient textures randomly. Oh man. Stupid Blender update. Bye, Obi. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So, oh. Oh, golly. Can we just, like... Hold on. Let's hide. All of this. Everything my eyes touches. I just want to put nothing material on. Link materials. Or not? Hello? Why are you nothing? Link material. What? Oi! Is it because you're instances? Okay, what are you called? Oh, because you don't have a material. Basic. Boom! There you go. Get rid of all of those nothing materials. Do a cleanup. 3 meshes, 16 materials, 30 images, 2 actions, 70 brushes, and 1 textures. Gone! Save. Oh, so much nicer without all those weird files. Grandiose. So, I mean, it's already looking fancy. Let's give it a nice little temporary, sort of temporary. That's quite nice. Just a temporary. You know, like a temporary. Right, what was I doing? Ground. I want to do... I've never done this, but I think you can... I think you can paint a black and white map inside of Blender and use that as the divider between different materials. So basically I can put this down as a ground and then I can put another material in and I can paint with it. So I can like paint grass on top of the dirt. So let's try for that. Probably not ambient occlusion. Well, maybe. Boop. Ugh. Let's do a mix color here with you. Maybe set that to color burn if we dare. Okay. Okay, not bad. And then we'll take you, and we'll make you a hue set. And we'll just bring you down. There you go, buddy. Get dark. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. That'll do. Just as a base. And then we can paint grass and other stuff on top of that. Maybe sand, maybe rock for the mountain. Yeah. Good. What else do I have? I have... That's the forest ground. Victorian lady. Victorian man. Victorian street lamp. Victorian street lamp? What's that? Which one is this? Is that the one I want? Oh, I see. No. Not that one. I have a fancy lamp. I don't know what it's called. London map, ornament, car, candle, leaf, frame, barrel, chest. What is this? Oh, it's a car. This one is just called ornament. Oh. I mean, I guess I wasn't wrong. Where is my fancy lamp? Oh, here it is. Look at this. Boosh! That feels like something that could be in a naturally occurring thing in the Feywild, couldn't it? if you sort of take away some of the bits and pieces, like the cable. Okay. Do you have materials? No. That's okay. So let's pop that in here. Wow, it's big! Why are you so big? Look at you, big boy. Gosh. Alright, what can we do? What can we get rid of here? This one, this one, this one. And this one. Bye-bye. Probably this one and this one as well. Bye-bye. Yeah. We can just make this, like, be a thing that grows. I like that. I like that concept. So let's see. Let's modify it a bit. Let's take the stem, if you will, and make it monumental. Blah. Yeah, something like that. Then I also want to... What in the world? Wire. What? Wire? Why are you called that? Let's call you... Let's call you Floral Lamp Shade. And you are called Floral Lamp. Logically enough. Then I will do this, and I'll put you on the center-ish. That's it. I think... kind of want the bulb to be smaller, but... Nah, it's okay. I do want it to be thicker, though. I think if I just select sort of this bit... How do I make just this bit thicker? How do I make selected parts thicker? Let's try this. If I separate by loose parts, what do we got? We got a thingy and a dingy and a bonk and a bonk. Oh, what? It's double? Oh, they've made an inside and an outside? Overkill, dude. I think if I just do... Yeah, let's do this. How do I was gonna make a group, a vertex group, and apply a... What's it called? Displace? Because displace can thicken it. And if you attach a group to it, it can thicken just the group. But how do I make that taper nicely? I guess if I do a group, assign, and then I go in here and I set that to be the group, it'll thicken only that bit. Then I go into weight paint. And is there a way to, like, flood the whole... Smooth! Oh! Oh, fantastic. Oh! Ay-ya-ya! Thank you, Blender. Just, you know just what I want. Great! And then we'll do that for you as well, although I think you can probably be thicker all around. And thicken. Whoa. Now that's thick. I like it. Apply. We'll apply to that one. We'll merge them all back together, and we have a nice thick lamp. Lovely. I think the material that comes with it is set up already, so yeah, it'll be a bit stretched due to the fact that I stretched it, but I think we can live with that. So like that, and then we have glossiness. Wait, glossiness. Lamp. Normal. We want that. Reflection. No. Refraction. No. Height. Go on then. I'll treat myself to a height. Non-color. 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 Yes, color. Normal map. Bam, 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 bam. And then diffuse. No, not diffuse. Display. Displace. Doot. Why does it look stupid? That's the main thing that I'd like to know. How come it looks so bad? What's going on with this glossiness? What? This is your glossiness map? It's white. Oh. It's using the alpha. I'm an idiot. Why it still doesn't still doesn't look good. Let's see. Ramp. Stick a ramp. Come on. Come on. Show. Wait, this glossiness map is nothing. It's this. It's just gray. Oh, it's for the foot. The marbled foot that I deleted. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, fart. What if I use the reflection map then, but I make it black and white? Oh. Oh, way better. Yeah. So that'll be the roughness. Oh, it should be inverted. Cool. Very nice. What? 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 It's not. Oi! Why is it not showing up? It should be using this as a roughness map. Are you weird? Have you... Oh! What? You're not even... Okay, hold on. Sometimes this is always so confusing. Sometimes when you import an object, it has a basic material, and it looks like a basic material, like with no changes. But then it has like secret changes made somewhere in here. You never really know what. There you go. Good grief. Cool. Do I want it to be shiny in the crack? Do I want the moist crevice or do I want the reverse? No, definitely that. Yeah, that's cool. Perfect. I don't actually know. Wait, do I want it to be metal though? Hold on, it shouldn't actually be metal. It should be like plant. Become plant. Et voila. Is plant. Ugh. Let's just do this. Let's use this and with a hue sat. Ah. Is plant. Alright, that'll do. And then you, little ball of mine, I want you to be a different material so I can make you shine. Where are you? Let's call you floral lamp emission shader. Great. I would love it if I could fake it so that it looks like it's glowing without having to do it as a volume. Surely if I attach like a reflection ramp... Okay, oh, Fresnel! A Fresnel should do it, right? If I do a Fresnel, does it even need to be reflection? Or does it need nothing? Let's just try nothing. If I set a Fresnel with a ramp to the color... Yeah! It'll always be in the middle, so it looks like it glows from within. But it's just a picture of a ramp based on the viewing angle. Yahoo! Amazing. What does this do then? Nothing? Whoa! Wow. Why does that happen? I mean, I don't mind. It's cool. But it's wrong. Wow. Wait, so what's the difference? Does it... Oh. What in the world? Whoa. Whoa. What is this? What? Why is it there? Wait. What is it? Whoa. Whatever. Perfect. I'll do that, and then how do I make this less sharp? Do. Oh! How do I make the ball small? Or maybe with a map range? Oh, yeah, perfect. It doesn't actually make the core smaller, though. Kind of, I guess. Whoa. Well, that's pretty good. I like in Blender, you can actually make things more than 100%. Like, this one is 100%, like 1. A value of 1. Completely white. How about 2? How about double white? You can also make negative lamps. They eat light. So instead of casting light, they cast shadow. And wherever they are blocked will be lighter because they work in reverse. It's great. I love it. So we do that, but we plug you into a mission. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What is going on? No, not Subnautica. It's too ominous. Ah. Whoa! What's happening here? Oi! Wait a minute! Hey! What? Why is half the... Oh. Oh, I see. Fixed it. So if I now make things pitch black, how do I do that? Aha! So it should now glow ever so faintly. And if I increase this, cool. A fake ball of light. Fantastic. Great news. So we'll save that. This is now floral lamp. I guess you... What are you? A light source? A lamp? I guess you are. Lamp. Oh, no. Lamps. There, and then we just sort of dot that around where needed. Oh, it's huge. Whoa! How big is this? 37 meters? Some say overzealous. Whee! That's more like it. Cha-cha-cha. I was kind of thinking it could be like that size. That's so small! Or rather, everything is so big. Oh, bye, Hamey. Alright. I kind of want these to sort of line a path, if there is such a thing. I kind of have this idea of them, like, growing. Like, these are purposefully planted to grow as streetlights or light sources for paths. So let's just sort of position a few of them. Relatively randomly, but along a path. So we'll just Alt-D, set it like here, 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 and then here. There, I really wish, so when you import stuff through an asset manager, Blender like snaps it to surfaces. I wish there was a button that you could do that does that. Where you could just hold a button down and it just snaps to the nearest... Oh, I did it. Look, it's doing it. I figured it out. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Never mind. Which means I should be able to just... boop. And... boop. blend. Boop. Oh, perfect. Fantastique. So this will be our little trail. I think I want to do some sort of walkway here, maybe some planks or something. I want it to feel a little lived in, but not necessarily like a settlement. Maybe some sort of site of worship or something. You come to the great mushroom in the sky to have a rip-roaring time. Should you be a floor? Oh. Oh, no. No, not you. Why are you it? Oh, because you're a linked? Ayah! How do I undo that? How do I make you bespoke? Make instance real. Did I do it? Are you real? Make instances real. It doesn't do it. You're not real. You're not real? Why? What? Make instanced objects attached to this object real. Do I have to select both of them? Make instances. It's not real. Why it's not real at all? What are you talking about? What if I visual geometry to mesh to objects? Aha! It's real. No! Wait, whoa, what in the world? What? Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, it was real. It was just two of them. Okay, great. That's not too shabby. Okay. I'm starting to feel like this could work. Let's see, what are we at? 3 hours of work? Yeah, okay. I'm feeling okay about it. Let's just start applying colors to things. So, the trees, first and foremost, they have two materials. Okay, that's great. That means, oh yeah, we have great. We have roots. No, we have stems and we have leaves. Principled. You just be brown. Good. And then the crown so this is, what are these called again? What is this? What have I selected? What are you known as? What are you? Yeah, that one. Criticize the branches. Shader. Okay, you're brown, and then you are not basic. You are leaves shader. Maybe they should be something else. This is the Feywild after all. Maybe they should be pink. I definitely want to lean into the pink and purple scheme mixed with green. Yeah. Instantly magical. Good, good, good. Let's do coral. Coral shader. I don't know. 1? Wait, what are you? Coral 8. Okay, I guess this is Coral Shader 8. Or Coral 8 Shader. Even better. Diggy 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 diggy. Coral 1. Coral 1 Shader. Coral 13. Oh. Coral 13 shader. It's looking a little too under the sea for me. We need more green for sure. What is this? Coral 5. Coral 5 shader. Coral 11. Coral 11 shader. Diggy 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 diggy. I want this to be kind of grounded. Maybe kind of rocky. Why does it look so different here? Cool. Oh. Oh, I see. You are leaves and you are branches. Fantastic. This is Coral 12. Coral 12. Shader. Coral 9 shader. Cool. These ones, Coral 6, Coral 6. Coral 6 shader. Oops. Ooh. Cool. Good. We're getting somewhere. These ones can be... Okay. Coral 4 shader. I do want most of this to be covered in green, so it'll look very dirty for now, but that's just temporary. I swear. These ones can just be sort of dark for now, blend in a little bit. And this one, what is this? Coral scatter? What? Oh! Yeah, you're not supposed to be here. What? Get out of here. Where are you? Are you a bush? Oh, brush. Yeah, that's right. That's true. This is Coral 2 and 10. Coral... Let's call this one Coral Cave Shader. There. Cool. And then we have these trees. We'll just make them... Wait, do they have more than... No. We'll just make them all... what are they called again? Stone tree. Stone tree Trunk shader. Okay. Is there a way for me to select the things I want easily? No. Great. Okay, fine. Manual it is. This one, 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 this one. Amazing. New material, assign material. Same goes for y'all. How do I deselect islands? Shift L? Oh, yes. Sweet. Sign. Great. Oh, that worked a treat. So this is stone, tree, stones. Shader. Cool. What's left? We have the trunk. Don't you have a material, Mr. Trunk? Oh, you have. I just haven't imported it. That's fine. Tree, trunk, shader. Just be brown for now. Oh yeah, the brain. Coral 7 shader. Cool. And then this is water surface shader. Shader. We'll make you kind of a bluish for now, I suppose. Make you shiny, make you metallic. Okay. With a substantial more amount of greenery, I think this will be nice in the end. Like actual trees and stuff, so that it doesn't just look like the bottom of the ocean. But so far, not bad. Let's maybe put some lights in as well. Sun. The power of the sun. Sun, though? No. No sun of mine. How about just area lights? How about not area lights? How about just point lights? Oh, good grief. 1 meter. There you go. This is so cool. That this works in real time. This would have blown my mind when I was in school. Alright, and then we can just sort of strategically place these where the sun doth shine. Just something like that for a nice ambiance. And we'll make this one... Let's say this one is warm. This one is cold. This one is cold. And this one is warm. Classic. Okay. Not bad. As a test as well, I'm just gonna pop one light. Ugh, 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 ugh. I wanna pop one light in the fungus.
It's a delicious last course.
A delicious last course.
One can eat their fill.
Still had. Wait, 5. 500. Ooh. Last course. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-do-do.
Oh, Miss Chalice just wants to be just as real as real can be. With a wonder tart, she can take heart as all.
I'll try straight.
Ah!
That's a good trick.
Ah!
The best
Oh,
maker in the land.
I did it.
They're expedient,
What a trick.
ingredient, just lend a hand. With a delicious last course.
Oh, yeah, for dancing, of course.
If there's a single meal to
Do 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 do. A delicious last course. So this isn't gonna be just a light source, just like sort of ominously glowing. I want like several tiny little ones. Probably one ambient source like this, but mostly just sort of dots floating around. But just to get a sense of it. So we'll do that. And then I want to try this. If I do a spotlight, I pop the spotlight inside of these tubes. How will that look? Where is it? Oh. What if I pop it in this tube? What if I pop it in a tube? And just pretend that that's some sort of magical tube light. Is that bonkers? I mean, a little bit. But maybe it's funkers too. Let's see. We'll set that to 500. Maybe make that 5 just so that we can see what the heck we're doing. Make it wider. Okay. And softer. Make it size point. Actually, 1 meter. Cool. Make it warm, and then the clincher in this case would be a volume, right? So we'll take the volume off of you. Wait, I could just do this. Select this one, select, where is it? That one. If you hold down Alt and click, it does it for all of the things selected. Pew, 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 pew. Same goes for, well, for now. So, I don't know if I should just make a cube surrounding the whole thing with volume, or if I should just make the world a volume. I'll do a cube. Even though it'll be a huge cube, it'll be like 200 by 200. Yeah. Actually, 200 by more. Wow! What a cube! I think it still behooves us to restrict the volume, though. Even though it's a huge restriction, it's not infinite. So we'll do that. We'll set this to display as a wireframe. Good. And we'll give it a material, which will be fog shader. Bye-bye. And we'll do a principal volume. No, actually not a principal. Volume scatter. And boom. Nothing happened. And boom. Nothing happened. Oh. What? What in the world? Hello? What? What? Where's my world? Wow! Why is it so... What? Why is it like that? Why is it pitch black? Does it have to have a world? No, but I want... No. No. It should be fine if I make it like a Fournier. Backscatter IOR? Why is it so dense? That's crazy. Okay, we pop it up. And we increase... No, the density. No. What? Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cool. It looks a little weird. But like in a good way? What's the better one? Drain? How do I make it like... I wanted to show only the volume, not affect anything else. Me. Okay. Henry Greenstein. Okay. Like, I just want the volume, not the darkness. Maybe. Viewport display. No, maybe it just has to not cast shadows? No. I would love to make it not bad. But that's just if I'm being real picky. Okay, fine. Just do very, very subtle amount. There you go. Okay, fine. I do like that though. Conceptually, I think that'll be cool. If all of these main, like maybe the big ones have like a stronger light source inside of them. More lights means less? What? Less light means more. What is going on? Don't normalize. Oh, I see. There it is. There's the volume. Great. No shadows, please. Okay. Yes, shadows, please. What's cool about Eevee is that you can have a custom distance for lights. You can't do that in cycles, at least not to my knowledge. But you can literally, like a lightsaber, you can just restrict it to not go forever. It still does with volume. Whoa, shit! Look, there it goes. Look. It's cool, eh? Sure, why not? Well, maybe we'll put that back down then to like just something, just where you can smell it. Yeah, just like that. Just a touch. A touch of density. What is this ball? Why is there a ball? Okay. That's cool. I'm enjoying that. Now, do I double dog dare to just sort of whoop, like your mom. Bzoo. Okay, I like it. I like that. Not too shabby. I wonder though, is an area light a better call? It's gonna be way more... Whoa. No, probably not, I guess. Ah, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Back. Put it back. There you go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! The most angelic of shrooms. Okay. I like it. I like it. I guess I can't... I can't change... If I change one, it changes all of them. But I guess that's fine for now. Let's not do all, but let's do some of the big ones. Just to see. Cool. What is it getting blocked by? Oh, it's just the inside of the mushroom. Well, that makes sense. Doot, 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 doot. Bzoo. And maybe this one. Whoops! Maybe this one as well. Okay, sure. I like that. Not bad. Not too bad. Okay. I can smell things taking shape. Let's just make the water a bit more shiny. More? Yes. And then, ooh, do we dare? Glowing water? That's very fey, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Yep. No. 0. Ooh, unless we make the water a volume and it has particles inside of it that glow. Ooh, I like that idea. Maybe though, maybe later. For now, I just want to put something together before we wrap up for today. Let's see. Whoa. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's see, where's my camera? My depth of field. I'll put the depth of field, focus on the mushroom in the middle, like Malcolm. And then we'll make the depth of field very, very shallow, just for fun. What are we focusing on? Oh, whoops. Right, focus on you. Oh, that doesn't work. Focus on you? Focus on you? Hey! I love that you can just break the rules. This is an f-stop of 0.01. That doesn't even exist. But in fake world it does. Okay. I don't think that's half bad for 3.5 hours of work. I mean, it's mostly assembly, but I like it. I think with greenery and stuff, actually just to get a sense of the greener side of things, let's do this. Yeah, I think this could work. Yeah, I like it. I think so. I think it's okay. Let's just for out of curiosity, what if I swap on over to, okay, save. What if I swap over to cycles? Does it look better? Not necessarily. I'm okay with it. Okay, fine. Cool. Wait, this is with ray tracing on? Yeah, it is. This is even with like basic baby settings as well, but the lighting holds up. It's just the materials that are lacking for like everything. But that's fine. For now. Cool. Let's call that there. I just wanted to do a little test setup. But I think this works. I think this shows potential. So I can show this as like an idea to the client and say, what if I do something like this? Could that work? And then maybe like you take the camera and you track it to the middle, the tree, and then you just sort of animate it going past like this. You just get a little sense of it. Let's do this. We put it there. And then we go to like there. Oh, actually. Do. Ta-da! I think it's not too shabby. I like it. I'm okay with that. A few more mushroom assets for the island in the middle so that it's not just the corals, and then some actual trees and stuff to populate things and make it feel more overgrown and less sparse. But yeah, I like it. And then like a bridge, maybe a little boat, a couple of things, knickknacks. Maybe some rocks and cliffs, maybe, though a small amount. And then obviously a pond in the background up on the cliff with some water. Yeah. And it runs in real time. That kind of blows my mind. Even with the depth of field and the volumetrics, Cool. How does it look? Just out of curiosity. If we switch on volumetrics for the thing in the tree. Oh. Bzoof? Oh. It's not powerful enough. Bzoof. Whoa! Ah! Look at that. Whoa! The power! Cool. Actually, that's not bad. Maybe... Okay, wait. Can I get less but more intense? Yeah. Yeah, and then less. Yeah. Less and more. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like that. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Especially if you also make... Wait, now I have another idea that I want to try. If I go into this one... Okay. Just for the sake of it. What do? It's... Which axis? This one? Let's see. Let's do a keyframe for you and you. And then we'll just do a graph editor. We'll come in here. Location. We'll add a modifier. Noise. We'll set it to be like big and strong. And it'll just animate itself going back and forth. Zoo, 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 zoo. Maybe like more depth and more strength. Then we, yeah, something like that. Well, nice and smooth. Then we copy that, go to Z-axis, paste it, but we phase it differently, and we make it like maybe 40. Oh wait, fart. Can't do that. Copy, delete. You have to make a cycle. You have to put it cycles first and then add it. I don't know why you can't add cycles after. Like you've already added a noise and then you want to cycle it? No, can't do it. Like just put it before. Now I have to take that, delete it, add a cycle, and then paste it. And now it works. It should loop. Oh wait, I have to line it up. Actually, this one works. This, oh. Z location. What? Oh, whoa. Oh, jeepers. Restrict for, no, repeat motion count? Wait. It's not cycling it. Why it no cycle? Cycles. Repeat motion. Paste. What? Can you not do that? Do you have to like make a new one? Noise. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's no cycles. But there is a cycle. But it doesn't cycle. Have they changed how it works? It should like repeat itself. over and over. Eh? It just does nothing. What in the world? Oh, whatever then. Whatever! Let's just do this. Let's say restrict frame rate. What are we at? What are we? 250. Okay, so we'll start at 5. We'll end at 240. We'll have a blend of 10 and 10. $10, 230, 20, 10. There. Ta-da! Yeah, I like that. As a proof of concept, as a general layout, I think that works. Anyway, I gotta go eat something. I'm very hungry, so I'm gonna go do that. But so far, I'm happy with it. Let's leave that there. Tomorrow, we'll see if movie night, because Dad's birthday. But for now, the end. Ba-da-ba. Yeah. Well, anyway. Bye, no one.